yeah, I'm going to continue working on the large core ship that has been a mini week project based on how much time I have. I was thinking about going to buy some elements, but I think it'd probably be better to finish more of the hull before getting the elements. But yeah, I have hopefully a little bit of money, so I think I'm probably going to do like a maneuver extra large engine for the space engine. Would probably be fun. Maybe even maneuver engines for everything else too. I want it to be a half decent ship, and because I'm going to probably daily drive it, even though that's a little bit ridiculous to do, but you know, why not, right? I mean, I can. I'd hate to spend so much time working on this and then just have it sit. Most of my ships aren't very useful, so maybe I'll turn that around a little bit. I think I will get some containers. Maybe. Seriously. Container. 160. I want to do 10, I think, on this ship. Just, I want it to be like half viable, so. Yeah, probably 10 containers. It's going to have a medium AGG2. District 1 marketplace. 160. See, that's not even enough. So I would have to go to this one probably. Get the 16. We are making containers though, so I'm not super worried about not having enough containers, but obviously the other ships that I'm lagging because I have Imperium open at the same time, so sorry about that. The other ship is also, I think it needs like 20 or 30 containers. So that, I mean, that's going to take a good long while in and of itself to get all those. I'm not sure which industry it's in. That's making the age. So, I mean, I'll probably just buy them. It's only like 1.6 million glass. It's kind of nothing to buy 10 containers. So I think I'll go do that now, because I want to start, I want to kind of figure out where the containers are going to go. So maybe I can, because I might have to edit the design a little bit to fit 10 containers and also make the ship look nice. So that's one thing. Hopefully it's not too unbearable to fly. Yeah, I mean, I'll just fly this over to the market real quick. Should be good enough. So I want to go to Alioth Market 17, set as destination. See if I have enough. I need to get a warp drive too, among other things. We probably have warp drive made, but I need pulsars. That's for the anti-grav. I don't think we make those, so I'll probably just buy them as well. And also take the load off. I mean, we have to put pulsars on this thing too, and on, on that. So, and I'm making a ship, that's personal, so I'm not so worried about spending a little bit of money on my own ship. So I have no idea where. Okay, so we do have some more drives. So I'll probably be seeing those for this project. I'm gonna try to make the warp drive like a centerpiece. I want it to be like really cool, like maybe a circular cylinder that it sits in, and then you can walk around it on like a circular walkway for the interior. I want the interior to be cool. It's probably like, I mean, it's taking a long time to do this, just the outside, but probably the interior will take even longer. What do I have? Yeah, plenty of fuel. So yeah, we're gonna go to the market and just buy real quick 10 containers. Hopefully, I mean, the ship should have no problem carrying all the containers. It looks really good, man. I'm excited. My ship's kind of fast. Getting into space, no problem. Yeah, I haven't played in a while. Yeah, I don't have enough time. Yeah, so this little medium core only has 2 large engines, but the one I'm building, so it'll have 8 large engines and possibly even an extra large. I don't know. I kind of want to calculate maybe a little bit and figure out exactly what would be good. I might not even need the extra large, because 8 large engines is basically an extra large. That's kind of a lot of thrust, as you can see with this ship. It's a lot of thrust. Let's see if I can remember how to do a space hop properly. Okay. Oh, not good. Raise that up a little bit. Turn green. Yep. Okay. Now we're cruising for 0.9 SU to the market, and I'm gonna land and hope my computer doesn't doesn't absolutely quit on me, because we're running Empyrean in the background and then Dual Universe and then streaming, and now it's going to be Dual Universe at the markets. How bad could it be? And hopefully we'll be okay. Yeah, I have basically the whole day off, so I'd really like to finish it at least. I'd really like to finish the whole of the ship, which would be amazing. That's hours away. How many streams have I made? And I've probably spent just that much time off stream building too, and I've only got the front half of the ship done. And I'm so slow. Need to adjust my course a little bit. I'm thinking about offering up for sale the large core as well. I'm not sure what I should charge for it. Oh wow, dang. It was just a platform. Dude, I would run into that so fast. Gotta keep that in mind next time I'm leaving from base, that there's a massive platform to run into. I think there's a base down there with runways. That's probably their AGG station. Makes sense to me. But yeah, I don't know what I should charge for it. It's going to have, obviously, the medium anti-grav, among other things. I wonder how much the pulsar. I think that's how they're spelled. Yeah, so 300,000. I need 12 of them. That's a lot of that's a lot of money. I'm thinking maybe, because I want to use the pulsars as decoration, because they make that really pretty blue look. So either interior decoration or some kind of exterior. And I have an idea. There's going to be some vents at the top, and I think I could fit 4 pulsars in there. But I'll have 12 more. I'll be able to make some pretty design, because I light up like the luminescent voxels do. Start slowing down and come down right on top, and we'll see. Maybe I'll see if there's anything else that I need to buy while I'm here. Adjusters is one thing, but Danjo has the Industries making adjusters right now, so maybe I can convince him to run that a little bit longer. I'm not sure how many adjusters. This ship only has I think it's 2 in each direction, and that's even pretty sluggish. So probably for the large core, 10 containers. It's 10 probably easily adjusters in each direction. And how many directions are there? 6. So easily 60 or 70 adjusters. So you know, that's an investment I'm gonna have to make, unfortunately. Let's see if I can stick this landing. That'd be pretty sweet. I probably shouldn't have said that. I probably just jinxed myself. Now we're gonna wait till I get a little bit lower. Go ahead and warm the engines up though. Yeah, and I also want enough air brakes that I can stop the ship with no weight in it and float down on the air brakes. Because I don't want to have to land it on a market like this if I come down from AGG height. So that's one of the other goals. So that's you know, probably 100 air brakes. Let's see. There's a lot of stuff here. Perfect little spot for me though. All right. Let's see what we have. So I'm here for the containers, but I'll also get pulsars probably if they're here. I only have like 76 or 72 million. You guys need to come buy wow, lots of people. You guys need to come buy my ships. Yeah, okay. Container large, local instant buy. Yeah, so we want 10 of these. What's in my nano pack that's so heavy? Territory unit. I can't switch my active container. Well, interesting. Yeah, so that's 10 containers. And then also, I want pulsars, I think. So I can get, from District 3, I can get 12 pulsars, I think. 40 kilometers. So yeah, I'm gonna go buy the pulsars. That's expensive. Yeah, and then I hope that I can just craft the medium AGG, but if I can't, I think they're like 40 million right now. But I don't want to spend that much, so anti-gravity. Yeah, I mean there's not even a sell order, but probably once you know, because it takes so long to make them, probably once people start making them more, that the price will go down a lot. I just clicked print screen. Avoid all these ships so I don't explode, because you know I'm not smart, so I don't carry any scrap on me. Like, hey, that's a cool looking base. What is this? I haven't seen this. Yeah, whose is that, Dan? Dude, that's awesome. ADHD. That's funny. Hopefully there's nothing to hit. Okay, so maybe that's a ship. Okay, it doesn't look nearly as good when you're close. It's a box with a ship on top. But yeah, off we go, 30 kilometers to spend even more money. How much was it? 300,000 times 12? Yeah. So, I mean, we're going to be spending, you know, 3.5 million quanta. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. We'll probably pay back because I'll probably sell the ship I'm working on. Maybe I'll sell like a token. If you bring the parts, you know, you get a token for X amount of money, and hopefully I'll be able to get my money back from the ship. Still no issue getting to space, but I don't know how heavy the pulsars are. I mean, I only have 4 Atmo engines right now, and the ship weighs... The ship is pretty light for a medium core. I designed it that way, but I mean, it's not designed to carry a lot of cargo. Some people have been asking me to make a tutorial on how to do the like the space hop, where you just go to space and orbit around the planet to a destination. But like, to me, it seems kind of straightforward. but I mean, I don't know what other people think. Would it be worth it for me to make that video? You think it would actually be useful for people? Oh my goodness, another thing to hit, dude. It's gonna be terrifying flying in orbit. You know, it's gonna be really scary flying in orbit. We'll run into that going 3,000. Probably wouldn't even load in, honestly. But yeah, I mean, if there's anybody that thinks that would be useful, maybe I'll make the video. But I mean, is it useful? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Let's see if my sick, amazing landing prowess will save me this time too. Not quite. The ship's light, it didn't explode. We're good. Yeah, so pulsars. You guys are about to watch me spend way more money than I ever would spend. Pulsar. This guy's about to be so happy. I'm about to buy all of his pulsars. Yeah, so I want 12 of these. Total including taxes, way more than I want to spend, but I mean, whatever. 19 available. Cha-ching! Now hopefully I can take off. I don't know how heavy they are. Oh, they're not heavy. Okay, we're good. So, time to come back to base. Is there anything else I can think of that I need kind of right now to work more on the ship? No, probably not. I think that's probably everything. Everything else I can get elsewhere. So, yeah, and I don't know about the stream, but my game isn't really lagging that bad at the market, which, I mean, considering that I'm running Empyrean in the background right now. My computer's not even that great, like Ryzen 5. Oh, everyone complains about performance issues. I'm sure the stream is a little bit choppy though, because I always get a better gameplay on my like on my computer versus what the stream sees. That's actually a bit of a this is cool. This was at the expo. That's actually kind of a pro tip that you can actually turn down the amount of threads that your game uses, and you'll be able to run a higher FPS with other things going. So I've actually turned down the amount of cores that DU uses. I think it only uses 2 cores right now. And so that means that then my recording software can use other threads, and then also Empyrean can use other threads. So it would evenly, instead of DU trying to chew up all of my CPU, it's limited. So it actually seems to help. I'm not sure what really the reason is, but I mean, yeah, it's a little bit better. You guys will have to let me know. I don't know. It looks pretty choppy on my screen, this stream. If it's really bad, I might be able to turn down like my quality, but I don't know if anyone wants that to happen. Yeah, hopefully I don't hit anything. You guys could make so many memes out of it if I ran into something. It'd be hilarious. Up and away. So yeah, I've got three tokens that are broken. None of these actually work. I can't even use them. Like the Phantom here, and the like I sold that ship. Like the dude owns it and everything. And then this one, it's a control tower. I mean, it's not even tokenized, but I have the token. So there's some bugs with tokenizing that hopefully get fixed, because selling ships has been. I was selling like this little speeder the other day, and like you tokenized it, and then the ship disappeared. Had to have NQ spawn me another one for the client that bought it had to wait like a couple days. It's such a pain. I should be paying more attention. I just kind of screwed up my orbit. Let's get that red. Yeah, let me try to circularize a little bit here. I think if the speed is going up, then I'm going down in altitude. I think that's how that, yeah, it is. Okay, that is how that works. Okay, good. So now I just need to get my orbit green again. Oh, I'm kind of going down fast. It would suck, like I won't be able to stop in time if I hit the atmosphere. Yeah, I'll make a video on how to space hop and then fails like 5 times in a row. No, I got it. Okay, we're good, I think. No fire and flames today, I'm sorry guys. But yeah, like I said, let me know if the stream is choppy. Maybe I can fix it. I can't tell if it's good or not. I should lower the settings on Imperium like all the way. Just gonna do a little course correction here. Little is in massive because like I said, I wasn't paying attention. I want that to be more flat. There we go. Alright, I'll take it. Then we can start working on the ship some more. But yeah, I mean, I have the containers. I kind of see where it looks like they need to go and see if I need to make any changes. I might not need to, but I have them anyway. It's always day at the South Pole for us, so super nice down here. Don't have to deal with the night very often. Yeah, it's taking me a long time to slow. Slow down faster. A little bit too high. I need to turn around. I would crash and burn if I tried to land at that angle. Like I know what I'm doing. We should flatten this hill. Okay. Drop it right in front of or right behind the ship more accurately. Boop. Okay, let's see what the pulsers look like, and also probably the containers if I need to make more room for them. So I can always extend the belly of the ship a little bit without throwing off the design much. I was hoping that I can fit these. Yeah, okay, I can. Sweet. So I can actually do that. That's kind of what I was thinking. I can put them like that. Yeah, and the same thing here. So that's probably what I'll do. I want to have a place for the anti-grav. I think the anti-grav will fit nicely here, possibly. And I want to make it an interior decoration as well. But yeah, so anyway, I should be able to fit easily my 10 containers in here. They might be a little bit spread out, but I mean, it can be done. And then also the pulsers. This is what I was talking about earlier in the stream when I said like the pulsers glow blue. They have like that really, really pretty blue, and it actually kind of lights up. So I was thinking, what if I put the blue pulsers behind like the vent or something? Let's see if I can do that. Guess I gotta do it from here. See, I just want to get it kind of close enough that I can look through the vent and see if it looks half decent. Oh, it kind of clips, but I mean that would be kind of cool. That I mean I could do something like that. And also it has these vents here at the top, and I'll probably put the pulsers here as well. It's gonna have the slots here that I have to build. And I can make probably a trippy effect with it too. And the blue goes, you know, at least halfway decently with the orange. So I mean, it's kind of cool. I could even abuse the fact that I have all these cylinders. You know, I don't know maybe, but I could do stuff like that too. And, I mean, it would look really cool. See if I can do that a little bit better. Yeah, like that, right? I mean, and see, that's pretty cool. I think I really like that. And I can do even more things like that. I mean, like even the sphere, do like a blue border around the sphere. But I mean, that's the pulsars are really good for decoration. I intend to use them like that. And yeah, I mean, I'll definitely do that. It's freaking sick. I mean, what's not to love? It looks insane. So I mean, I'm gonna even put the other one there. That's permanent. That's how it's gonna be. That's awesome. So yeah, pro tip for the day: use pulsars as decoration because they look insane. So I mean, yeah, and there's a lot of other places I'll hopefully be able to put these kind of blue accents. Really cool. Hopefully I don't overuse it. I probably will. I have a bad habit of. Oh, this is how I could have placed that. Stupid. I think it would be like that. I don't know, not as good as I thought, but I mean it's an option at least. Insane looking. Yeah, maybe here would be better. I mean that's pretty cool. I mean, I could do something like that if I wanted to. I don't know. You know, I have another 10 to place. I can do whatever I like, pretty much. I really like the idea of putting them in the circle too, but it kind of sticks out the other side to the left, and I don't like that. I love the like flame of that crazy effect that it makes on the silver. I mean, that's the point. So, but I mean, I'll mess with it as I go and figure out what even down here would look good. And figure out what I want to do over time. And there's a lot of ships that use the pulsars really well as decoration. And yeah, so I'm just going to alt-tab. I'm probably not going to switch the stream to Empyrean every time because I actually want to get stuff done, and it like has how fast I can get stuff done if I'm always switching the stream. So I'm just going to alt-tab and look at what I'm doing, and then just go for it from there. I'm going to turn down the graphic settings on Empyrean all the way. Quality, fast. Yeah, so fast. Low enough. It's already turned down all the way. I limit my frame rate to like 30 FPS on Empyrean. It suck a little bit, but I'll use. Wow, 30 FPS looks bad. But I'll use less resources, hopefully, and it'll make the stream a little more smooth. That would be good. Yeah, I don't know probably what I want to do next. I'm thinking probably this back area. So, let's figure that out. I place the antennas. This isn't per the design, but I like it like that, so it's how it's going. Last I checked, all of this is wrong, so it's going away too. I kind of built the outline, and then the outline wasn't right. I missed a couple blocks here and there, and you know, once you do that, you're basically screwed. There's nothing you can do. This should be 3 high. It's been a while since I've worked on this. Yeah, it is. Yeah, so then I have, coming off of that, get a better texture. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks, 7 times 6. I need to grab my phone. Give me just a second. Okay, anyway. What's that doing? Yeah, so now, I mean, I need to link to the voxel container. I guess it's kind of important. Jump over there. Hopefully there's still some voxel left. Yeah, Dan's definitely been building. Nano pack is now active. Did it actually link? It did. Magic. Amazing. I don't have to restart the game. Okay. So it should be some 42 blocks, I think. So do that. And that should be 42, and I can measure it. 42. Okay, so yeah, that and then that should mesh pretty good. Yeah, it does. Sweet. That's a little bit of a lighting problem, but it's good once you come out of build mode. That's annoying. They need to fix that bug. The build mode, like, it turns blue. It's not good. And then I just slope down 1, 2, 3, and that actually is a full block. Yeah. Just gotta grab a piece. I just want the 1 block piece. Okay. Yeah, this should work like so. No, not red. Whoops. Get rid of all of this junk. And that. Now, what blocks go up against it? Make these blue so I can see them. Yeah, okay, I can do that. And it's just the same as always. So boring, honestly, making this ship. Just copying stuff, and it takes so long, because, like, I mean, the ship has a lot of blocks, you know, by itself. But, you know, then every time, like, I can't just switch to them, like, with my hotbar. I wish I could, but I can't. And it takes even longer because of that. But such is life. Hopefully it'll pay off in the end. Alright, this is an inverse priority block. Always have to remember that. They know about the link container bug. They said it would be fixed after tomorrow's update. Oh, that's good. There's a lot of bugs that need to be fixed. I'm glad they know about it and that they're working on it. It's good. Yeah, that should work. Okay. This block. I'm really regretting using this one because it's not perfect. I really should have fixed it. Because it causes some problems occasionally because of the warps, and I fixed the one for that ship, and it wasn't really as hard as I thought it would be. So yeah, I'm regretting. But now I can't change it, or it will or won't work. It won't mesh as well as it was supposed to. Because I would say consistency is probably more important. Yeah, well, of course that warps. What if I did the opposite priority? Yeah. Okay. Such is life. I mean, that's just another thing that I'll have to fix. So, I mean, I spent a couple minutes off stream the other day just kind of thinking about how I was going to fix many of the problems. That the ship is kind of just has it has a lot of problems around it, and I actually, it's only a couple blocks, so I made the special block because this is a very common problem. So I made the block that fixes that. It's really easy. I can just paste it. So, you know, not much work there, honestly. This is a weird block that is not ideal. I don't want to use it. This actually goes down 3, and I think I'm going to go ahead and do that. Just to make it easier on myself. See, that shouldn't break. Yeah, okay, it didn't break anything. Good. Very nice. But, yeah, see, what's nice about this, what I'm doing, is that you don't really have to have any voxelmancy skill. I mean, I know a little bit about voxelmancy, so maybe it helps a bit, but I'm gonna provide this. I'm gonna provide this whole block set, and people will be able to build ships much easier. I mean, it takes a while, but it's much easier way than probably knowing how to do voxelmancy. So hopefully, I can be somewhat helpful in that regard. That looks like a half slope. Yeah, it's a half slope. And actually, I don't think this is possible to work. Yeah, so the inner ones are going to be 4. So we're going to use this half slope. Yeah, and I mean, here's another place where I could put what I'm building here is another place I could put the anti-gravity pulsars. I mean, so there's plenty of places. And the easiest solution is just to use orange blocks. Yeah, so that's supposed to go, I believe, right there. Just gotta check that with the pictures. Yeah, absolutely, that's correct. Good. Okay. Same on the other side. And then I need the 6 version. Did you pre-make the shapes or get them in a pack? Yeah, I pre-made the shapes. I made all the Empyrean shapes that I'm using, and then also, so this is a 6x6 set, so the scale that I'm using to copy from Empyrean is 1 Empyrean block is a 6x6 DU block. So you can get like higher resolution and do more crazy things, which is pretty cool. And then, but for bigger ship, like this one over here that we're building, this is an 8x8 geometry. And I'm planning on making also maybe a 4x4. So, and then I'll provide them all for people. We'll be able to, if you want to copy your Space Engineers or Empyrean ship or whatever, I mean, you can just come and grab the library and just copy paste the blocks, and you know, no skill required because you already have all the blocks. So, I mean, yes, it's from a set. I made the set. So if I can get this right, this one comes off the top, and it is 1 block difference. So like that is hopefully. Obviously, I'm going to inlay that with orange. It would be a shame if I didn't. And this is a full block. Yeah, so what this comes off of is actually a full block that comes across. 1, 2, 3, 4 on each side. 6 times 4 times 4. So that should come, how big is this? 5. So this should come out to 24 block. Why doesn't that line up? What have I done? Yeah, there's some problem here. 6. 6. Apparently not 6. That's also 6. Why doesn't it? Does it just not? It's okay. I mean, it looks like the geometry is still good, so I'm not worried about that. I can just fix that on the fly. So 24 blocks. I mean, it fixes itself. Good enough. And that doesn't come across. It actually inlays down here. That's kind of a complicated geometry. And this is 3 blocks down, is what we'll go ahead and do. Which is actually 2. Okay, and then the part I want to do, I want to inlay in the colors. That is not going to work, so I have to do this. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, then this is good. So then I can inlay inside of this the orange block that I want. Let's see if I can make that happen. Maybe I should focus on the details later, but I'm planning on copy pasting this part because it has like multiple different times that it happens. Yeah, so I mean, super easy. I just do simply like that, and it looks really cool, right? Just from off the bottom. Yeah, so that's the inlay, and then I can also copy this section. Just to here. Yeah, and there we go. So now there's like this orange metallic look as I come around it. Pretty cool. Oh crap, nice. It'll be awesome when you release it. Thanks for all the new building. Yeah, I mean, it'll be really good, because, I mean, all you have to do is just copy. It's so easy. You don't really have to know anything. And, I mean, obviously, this is a pretty cool ship, and, you know, the amount of skill level required to make what I've built here is I would say, pretty low compared to, like, this thing here. I mean, it's kind of cool, but I don't think it's as nice as this. But this was hard to build. Like, there's a lot of techniques that I have learned to make this ship. I mean, it was much more challenging, I think, than this. So this just takes a long time. That's the problem, like I mentioned. Is that 6? I don't know why I think it's wrong, but yeah, I mean, so that's what I want. How many times does it have the elevated part? 3 times. And this, I mean, yeah, the orange will work there as well, I think. So that's good. Yeah, so I can just do that. The theory is that it lines up. I mean, yeah, sort of. I probably want to just fix this area and then I'll be good. But, yeah, I mean, this is good. So I can just copy paste it the same on the other side. Yeah, so I mean, really the only technique that's, you know, remotely important that I use in this at all is probably just copy paste. And anybody can do that. I mean, that looks hella stupid, so I mean, probably need to fix that. So, super easy. Should be legal. It was, good. Yeah, and that's not ideal. We'll probably fix that once I get to it. But yeah, so I mean, there we have this cool grid, and I could even put the pulsars under this as well. I can make like a grate along this top or something, and that, I mean, that would look so cool. So that's one thing that's nice about DU is like maybe once you build the base ship, then you can go and work harder. Is there a symmetry mode? No. I mean, I guess the example is, there's something, I guess. Like, if I want to copy this and make it symmetry, I can take my copy tool and select it, and then I can copy this, and then click R to mirror it, and then it's the same. Like, but other than that, I mean, there's not really symmetry. You have to actually place all the blocks individually, or at least copy paste them, which, anyway, it's a pain. We all understand that it's a pain. The element symmetry, I would say, is more of a pain. Annoyingly, that's probably going to cause an error as well, but I think that I can survive. Okay. Six. Make sure I copy the right one. I'm gonna give these Empyrean antennas too. Actually look pretty close to the Empyrean antennas, except they're recolored pretty cool. I'm kind of proud of them. Yeah, so that's gonna cause a number of errors. I think probably what I should do here is probably close this up. Can I do that legally? It's not so good, but I mean, what it is legal. And then hopefully, yeah, okay. Then hopefully I can paste this part on the bottom without it warping. I guess maybe it's good that to build like this, you need to know, hold shift, some form of paste priority if you want things to look halfway decent. Paste priority is the easy of the techniques. That is something I'll also have to fix. That's going to be probably almost impossible to fix that, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, this is supposed to look good. It doesn't, so that's something that I need to fix as well. I'm going to go ahead and fix that now because I don't want to fix it later. Thankfully, that should be pretty easy. I think I have the block here already, which is this one. Yeah, this is so easy. Okay, cool. Yep, okay. Got the block what I need. See which one it is. This one. Maybe I should move this whole library down there because now I'm spending a lot of time flying back and forth to each of my blocks when I need them. Kind of a pain. Yeah, I made those specifically here because this is actually a part that isn't so possible. Okay, so I have to diagnose that. That should line up, and it doesn't. Why is that, you might ask? I have no idea. I think it should line up like that. If I'm looking at it right. Yeah, I mean, that should definitely line up. So, yeah, unfortunately, this is probably not right. But I can just copy paste. So always, I don't want to fix it. That's really weird that doesn't work. Yeah, it should be at the end of that. This probably isn't 3 blocks. Yeah, see, that's at 2. That's not right. Trying to think about. Yeah, okay, so I see what I should have done different, is this should actually be one block lower. It might be too late for me to fix that. Let's see how far I can backspace. Because that all needs to be redone now. I mean, it's doable, I think. Yeah, that's somewhat annoying. All of this is wrong. Yeah, such is life. We have to redo it. That's the pain. Equals. That part's good. We have the good part is this. Yeah, so this probably should have been one more down, I think, right here. I can't believe I didn't notice that. It's my stupidity, you can yell at me, but now, I mean, I waste my time fixing it. Yeah, now it lines up. And it should also be 24 once again blocks. But yeah, so, yeah, no, now it works. Look at that. You really should test flight before finishing the voxels. Why? It's gonna, I mean, I know it's gonna fly. I don't know why I would want to test fly. I would have to place the elements, but then all the elements would be in the wrong place probably, and then it would, I mean, then it'd be another waste of time. 24 blind, yeah, so. Sorry about that, I screwed up. So now you guys get to watch over all of the things that I just finished. I mean, it's good that I probably fix my screw-ups before they become problems. Like, because then, you know, if I would have just been lazy and said, oh, I can just, probably not necessary that I fix it, then I would have messed up really bad. It would have caused so many errors later on, because then nothing would fit. Yeah. So, yeah, we actually need just that, and then I can copy this once again. Yeah, okay. Derp. I'll just place this back. You're way better than me with my experience doing it. Was I even? I really wish I could fix the latency. I don't know. I'm a YouTube noob. Yes, it will fly, but not good. No, it'll fly great. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you mean. I make all my ships fly good. You say my ship won't fly good, I think you're wrong. I mean, I think probably another notable fact is that I build my ships to look cool. Flying is probably the secondary thing. Like, yeah, Shadow has the point, probably. Let's see, read that exactly. It's easier to make something fly than design around your engines and wings, too. Yeah, I mean, I guess probably what I have to point out is this is a replica ship. Okay, I'm designing the ship exactly how it is in Empyrean. I'm bringing my ship from Empyrean directly over to DU exactly the same. If I placed maybe my engines first, then they would all be in the wrong place, and it wouldn't be good. Then I would have to redo all the engine and build all the voxel, and then I'd place the engines back, and I might as well not have done the engines in the first place. So the idea, like, I mean, I can make the shell, and then I can make it fly. And I mean, I can definitely make the shell fly, and I can definitely make it fly well. Obviously, the challenge is, finding a place for all the wings and stuff, but it's also worth noting that this is an anti-grav ship, so I'm not exactly doing the complicated design work required to get 10 large containers out of atmosphere without an AGG. Like, I just want to be able to fly it around. Like, it's not meant to be like the world's best hauler. It's meant to be the exact replica of my Empyrean ship. So probably that's my point. I can delete this. Yeah, so exactly what I just finished doing. Except this time it's halfway correct. That looks really cool. I probably need to fix that too. That doesn't look quite right. But that's something I can fix later. All the little details, that's something I can do later. Yeah, I think we'll be back to where I was. And hopefully this time everything will line up as it should. And we'll be good. We'll find out, that's for sure. Yeah, okay, so that's great, but this needs to be... This is incorrect. Okay. I want that right there. Super easy. Good. Well, thank you for watching. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a while probably before this is done, but I'll definitely make it fly. You probably already noticed that... That's not right. You've probably already noticed my dilemma, which is where do the Atmo engines go? I mean, you probably need like 20 Atmo engines to move this, you probably need like 20 Atmo engines to actually move the ship to 1,000 meters in the first place, and I have no place to put them. No, I have all the cool ships that don't need AGG, but I want the ship, I need to have an excuse to build the ship, and the excuse is, it can hold 10 containers. So, and I also want to use the pulsars as decoration, and it would be stupid to not have the AGG if I have the pulsars already. Someone said, why does the game look like Lego? It doesn't look like Lego, I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe it's just maybe it's just the blocks I'm using. You can do anything you can think of in the game. Just I'm using a specific set of blocks and a specific texture. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to learn the shipbuilding, maybe, I mean, if you want me to talk through everything I do, like specifically, I don't mind at all if it's helpful. Talk through everything that I do. I mean, this is pretty basic stuff, but I can show you like all the keys I click and stuff. So maybe if it adds to how helpful the video is, then I can definitely do that. Okay, look at that. Everything lines up. So that is why we redo things, is because things need to line up. My stream delay is due to me being... No, it's definitely me. The delay is like probably a good 45 seconds. And it's because I have selected the normal delay in the YouTube streaming, but for some reason I can't change it to low latency. I don't know why that is. I'm a noob, so with YouTube, so I don't know. I mean, it's just, I guess you just have to deal with me being a little bit late to respond to chat messages. Okay, so that's done. That's cool. That looks good. And so does the orange. That looks awesome. I love, looking around that. Seeing that. I mean, it would be also cool. Maybe I can make a walkway here and add windows and make like a skylight. That'd be pretty sweet. There's a number of different things. The interior is going to be the longest part, like I said. So, and I definitely plan to go all out on the interior. Now, to make Carl happy, I'll definitely be flying it before doing the interior. Because, at that point, it's just a shell, and it probably still weighs less than 100 tons. 102 tons, yeah. It's super light, dude. There's nothing to it, and it's already almost done the shell. So, I expect the ship to probably be well over 1 or 2 kilotons. Just flight weight when I'm done, so 150 tons worth of voxel is basically nothing. It's like a Corvette, right? You have the frame inside of the Corvette and then the body panels. Yeah, that's, I mean, Zenith Corporation is, we are based on the shipbuilding. That is the point, is to build ships. That is what we do, what we will always do. And yeah, I mean, it's what we like to do. So a lot of fun. Like that, if it's not too much, yeah, I mean, no problem. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing next from Imperium. So I got all that done. Oh, that piece, that's ridiculous. Yeah, that's not happening. I have to substitute that. Okay, let me see how many blocks. 1, 2, 3, and then it's a flat tetra. So on the second block is the flat tetra, and then this one I was also... So I'm just kind of talking to myself. Okay, I think I know what I have to do. So basically the whole point is that I'm copy and pasting stuff, like I mentioned. So I click the 7 tool, which is copy paste. And with the 7 tool, then I can select all of my different blocks. So if I want this block, you know, I just select the corners. Like that, right? And I mean, I can just Control C, and now I have the block. You know, and I can even, you know, click escape and go around and just Control V again. There's a block, right? It's in my paste bin. So it's there, I have the block. So, I mean, then, you know, the block is good for all the different orientations too, so I can rotate the block however I like, whatever's good. Now I need to go back because I don't remember. Yeah, okay, this is the right orientation. But the question, I think it was like that. No, it's not. Dang. Yeah, see, if I mess this up, that's going to be a whole nother problem. That needs to be pasted with inverted priority. So what I'm talking about when I say the paste priority is that the blocks actually they conform to a different. They conform depending on how you place them. So the thing that's pasted first in general is dominant. So the vertex of the tetra has warped to the vertex of the dominant thing, which was pasted first. However, if I hold Shift when I'm placing my block, so I'm holding T to plane lock, by the way, so I can move this around how I like. And then if I hold Shift, then actually the tetra becomes dominant, and then its vertices don't warp, and only the flat vertices warp to it. And that's something that I can hide, right? So my point is, like, I want all my warps to be on the interior of the ship, but I want the exterior to be nice and clean. So yeah, that's the whole purpose of that. Speaking of which, this might not be clean. But I mean, yeah, okay, so just like that. And these vertices actually touch, and because they touch, then it doesn't work. And that's good. And I can select this entire sheet, this entire piece here, and basically the reason I'm not just building half the ship and copy pasting them is because different blocks have different priority levels. So if I paste 2 blocks with opposite priority, then one of the 2 blocks warps. But since these have the same priority, I can paste them both at the same time. I can just click R to mirror and move them over probably to my other side here and just paste exactly the same way, whilst holding Shift, of course. So this should be 6 blocks, is it? Let's see. Yeah, okay, it's 6. Good. Very good. Okay. So that's the next step. And then it has this flat, so big tetra, and then it slopes down 1, 2, 3, 4 times. Good. So now I'm going to copy my big tetra, and now you can see probably why this takes so long, is every time I need a new block, I have to come over here and copy it. I wish that we could have a hotbar of our different blocks, but this isn't exactly how it was intended to be, how the Voxelmancy was intended to be used. Probably not like this, but I mean, the game is, there's unlimited options, so I mean, I can do whatever I want, basically, and that's that's the beauty of the Duel Universe. I think this is right. Now this block I already know is actually opposite priority, so if I hold Shift then it doesn't work. So I'm not holding Shift and it works correctly. It's kind of strange how that works, but such is life. Now I'm going to be sloping down probably I'm sloping down 6 times here, so I'm going to fill this entire area in with the blocks to just here. That's what I want to do. It should be legal for me to copy that, actually. Yeah, so I'm just going to fill this in. because I don't want the part that I'm about to do to warp. And this can be done with pasting, obviously. Okay, so now I'm just, because all of this is the same unit, now I can copy it as well. Control C, R to mirror, and then I can just paste it right on my edge here. Yeah, and then I've moved that over. So good. I mean, that's the plan, and that's what I want. And then now this actually slopes down 4 across, right? So I can grab the block for that. The reason I'm using these hollow wedges is because I want the shell to be light. Like, you would think that the shell would probably be a lot heavier, because this is a pretty big ship, and you know, the orange is actually steel, which is super heavy. So I mean, you would think that it would be heavier than it is, but I'm working particularly hard to keep everything as hollow as possible, which is somewhat challenging. But yeah, you can do whatever you want to lose a bug. That's, yeah, words of wisdom right there. He knows what he's talking about. Yeah, so this is the same. I know that this block is inverted priority, so hold shift, and it works, of course. And that just comes with practice, knowing which blocks do what. Yeah, and that should line up, and it does, of course. Good. And then I want the same thing on this side, and we'll be moving on probably to the next step. Shift. I hate that it always generates a warp like that, so that's something that I have to come back through and fix. Maybe I'll make another specific video about how to fix stupid errors that happen. And that's that's what I get for building the ship like I am, is I mean errors. And then I have to fix all of the errors. And it can be somewhat of a pain. Or the bosses decide not to like you, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Shadow, to everyone, is like building like this is easier. There's a lot of technique involved in building a Dual Universe, and in my case, a lot of practice. It took me a long time to actually figure out how to do anything worthwhile. But I guess the beauty of this is, I mean, everybody already knows how to use just the blocks from Empyrion and Space Engineers. So I mean, if you already have a cool ship in Space Engineers, what's stopping you from copying it to DU? And I mean, most people would say, well, I don't know how to use the building techniques, but with this method, I mean, I can just copy paste exactly the block that I need, and I'm done. So I mean, it's so easy. That's interesting. Why is it like that? I mean, okay, I mean, I can do that. It's kind of weird, but was that a 45? Yeah, surely. Yeah, so then I have my 45 wedge. Now my wedges, these little flat sheets, came out of a library. I built them with an angle library because I wanted them to be lighter. So that was the reason. Obviously, you don't have to. What am I doing? Struggling here to figure out which. Yeah, so it should be like that. Is this shift? I think it's shift. Okay, yeah, so this one's not dominant because I'm actually going to fill that part in. Then I want the same on this side. My bug at the moment is too close to another player construct. Yeah, go far away. Oh, you can't build a space elevator. That sucks. Did you get like half the space elevator done and then it quit working or something? Because that would be even worse, man. And also with all the space elevators earlier in the stream, I was freaking out I was going to run into so much stuff flying to the markets. There's so many things to hit. Thankfully I didn't hit anything, but I mean, sooner or later I definitely will. Yeah, and then this line pasting system is a good way to fill in thin things. If I had the wedge as just a solid block, then this wouldn't be necessary. But by using that technique, then I actually can have the inside hollow, which saves all the weight. If I was building this as a PvP ship, then maybe I would make all the blocks solid, but you know, it's not a PvP ship, so that's how it is. So there's that block. Folds around to some complicated mess over there that I don't want to deal with. I'm going to delete this turret, I can't see. Good old Empyrean sounds. Yeah, and then we're going to go 3 flats across this, and then I have to fill all of that into using the same technique. That's kind of a pain. 3 times 6 is 18. Like so. And then all of this must also be filled in. Good, that actually lines up. That is important. That is very pleasing. This is good that this lines up. And also this is filled as well, I think. Yeah, it is, okay. Yeah, so then I can go ahead and fill that. And I'll make this and then I'll copy it to the other side and then we'll be good. And I'm going to use my line pasting probably just because it's faster. If the colors are the same, it's not necessary, but if I wanted to do an inlay of the different color, then I can actually do the same technique. Like this, and all the lines actually work. So it's really cool that works. You can do cool looking inlays, but if I did that, then we would probably say that I overdid it. I got started 3 cores up, then it bugged. It's probably not a bug, I mean, it's how it is. I think it's annoying, but yeah. And, NQ will do nothing, as always. I mean, people have been building walls around my base, and what does NQ do? Such is life. I mean, basically, like that right there's a wall, right? The solution to the wall is, not delete the wall, but move your entire base so that the wall is not in the way anymore. Like, it's not griefing because it's clearly the griefer's base. I mean, I could rant all day. I think you guys probably know that. I could rant all day about griefers. Yeah, so this is one continuous section, and I can just paste on the other side. Save myself a little bit of time. Yep, like so. And then that block is a fat inverted tetra, which I have. And then a little tetra to fill that gap, and everything lines up. Means I'm doing at least a half decent job so far. I am worried about the side lining up though, because there's a spot that I think might be wrong. If it is wrong, then I'm just gonna have to improvise and figure out a way to correct for it without making it look bad, and that might involve making a 6x7 block that nobody will notice. Yeah, so this one I have to hold shift, and it works good. Very nice. Now what comes later? Yeah, that actually flips around. Did I mess up? Do you have members that speak German? We have like a couple German members, but not many. I think like 2. And they don't often speak German. I mean, everyone speaks English in the chats, so that's how that is. Yeah, I've messed up again, as you might expect that I would do. Freaking wonderful. Yep. Yeah, but I mean, this time I actually caught my mistake. more than 20 minutes in. I'm always like, oh, it's supposed to be like this, and then I look back at my... Normally when I'm building, I have Empyrean on like my other screen so that I can look exactly what I'm copying, but since I have the stream going, I have the stream stuff on my other screen, so I can't even tell what I'm doing, so I just kind of memorize what it looked like and try to build it, and that's why I mess up. So that should be right. I think so. I'd be mad if it's not. And there's a little touch. I probably could have just Control X'd it, but better to be safe than sorry. Guess you need to forget to flip priority and you mess the placement up, or... Yeah, you can just backspace it. I mean, I'll show you what happens if I don't change the priority. And I mean, just because I've been building with the set, I know which direction all the priority has to be for like the blocks I built. Yeah, so this is probably the example. Oh my goodness. Is that right? Yeah, so if I don't flip my priority, I get that, which is not the greatest thing ever. So then, of course, I can just backspace it, and then I can just shift-click, and then it works. So that's why it's important to always have the priority in line. I mean, if I mess up my priority, I know exactly that I have. So yeah, this comes out. Let's see how much I've remembered. This should come out 6. Yeah, then there's the wedge. Okay, good. So that fits. That needs to be a different priority. So I actually want the wedge to be dominant in this case. Yep, so it doesn't warp. It actually warps inside instead of outside. So that's the whole technique, is to warp the inside block. And I can do that. Yep. Good. And then I'm going to need... Yeah, I'm going to put some cool art here or something. There's definitely just a big flat area. I need to do something cool. Maybe I'll put like ZC in orange or something, inlay it. That would look awesome. Zenith Corporation. Almost forgot what block I needed. Hey, I'm doing good. I've memorized like 7 blocks that I have to do just by looking at the picture and then alt-tabbing. And then I'm going to go back and it's all going to be wrong. Such is life. Let's see. I think this one's like that. That also should line up. Now, I don't remember which direction the priority for this is. I think that it's this direction. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Yes. But it's okay. I mean, if you mess it up, then it doesn't matter. Okay, that is how I think that it looks in Empyrean. It is. Okay, so I'm a decent builder. Good. So off the bottom, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9 blocks. It's not quite 9, so actually from here... I think this would be the place where it would start. If this is 6. So that's 8. So 47 blocks? Am I thinking of that right? This should be 6 blocks to the vertice. Why is it 7? Oh, of course it's 7. Okay, yeah, so then this should be 47 blocks, I think. I'm actually going to calculator that, because if it's wrong, then I'm going to be, yeah, 47. And so the engine pods actually mount right here. So these really cool engine pods that I built, they're going to mount right there and then down. It's going to look so good. I'm so excited. And I can just build this out super easy, just 6 blocks, and I think probably extra 7 because that'll warp if I don't. Yeah, okay, good. I just happen to know that. Copy this part. Now this probably needs to be placed with dominance. Nope, dominance was wrong. So, do you ever use the line tool? Only if I have to. I actually use the line tool on this ship to make, because like the fuselage on this is teardrop shaped. That was one of the design challenges, was to make a fuselage that isn't square. And you can kind of see it from the top, but it's actually a teardrop. So it's thinner in the back and thinner in the front. And that was actually really hard to build. So for this ship, I used a lot of line tool. So like the, so this whole nose part is actually just a curve that I built with the line tool. And you can kind of see how, it's kind of hard to see it, but you can see that it curves just more steeply over time. Yeah, so that was done with the line tool, and it probably isn't the best way to build a ship, but because then, I mean, it makes the interior really hard. You can see how it makes this teardrop. That's so difficult with the interior, so probably if I had to choose to do it again, I wouldn't. But for the front, it got narrow, but I just built this hallway set. It just fits inside. You can see through the little hole, the hallway. So it's like a cube inside. That's actually the same thing I'm going to do, for the large core, is because the inside is so ugly. I'm just going to build cubes inside that are the interior. So instead of, the interior is going to be like a separate thing that's just going to fit inside. And then the whole shell is going to be so it's like the shell of a ship, and then there's going to be the elements, and then the interior is going to be another shell that fits inside the shell, if you know what I mean. And that way that I can make the interior exactly perfect, and none of this disgusting junk has to be seen from the inside. That is the plan. I mean, obviously I'll have some things will be shown, like maybe I want to do a skylight, but I can integrate that nicely, and it won't be something to worry about, so it's good. Alright, let's figure out what's next. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 6 blocks, hopefully. Yep. Everything I do, I check always to make sure that it's the right amount. And that should come to here, which is 12. Good. Hopefully that doesn't break. And nothing was broken. Same on this side. Wait, what? What am I doing? I'm stupid. 12. Good. And this part is filled up. Also, and I'm going to do that like so. I could have done that in one foul swoop, but whatever. Yep, and then that, yeah, so it looks like that. That's annoying, very easy to fix. Unfortunately, that's something I have to do. I'm going to have to come back and fix all of those problems. Good. So that part, big fat Tetra, then the little Tetra again. Okay, I can make that happen. Those are technical terms. The big fat Tetra. So, in an hour and a half, I have done this much. Welcome to slow building. And that's why no one's going to be able to afford my ship. All hell's gonna break loose when I do this. Now taking pre-orders, 100 million. per ship. Bring me the parts. Because I can't afford the parts. Is that right? It is. No. Don't do that. Alright, and then I can fill this in the back, just like I always have. Perfect. 6. What's up? Not much. I have the day off, so that means I don't have the day off. I'm definitely putting a shiny sphere right there. That's happening. Nothing you guys can do about it. And at the end of that tetra, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wedges, and they're 45. Good. I'm painting the part of the ship that I've done in Empyrean, so I don't know what's up this too. No rest for the weary. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That wasn't too hard, was it? 1, 2, 3. If I remember right, this happens as well. I think that I can go ahead and do that with pretty decent confidence. And then that's going to be a full tetra. Nailed it. I was right. And it's kind of hard now because that part is actually, this part I'm building here is covered by the engine pods, so I might actually have to spend some time to delete the engine pods on the ship so that I can actually see what I'm doing. That's gross. Oh, never mind. It's just lighting bug. Never mind. We're good. Dude, I'm no good at the dark arts. I'm good at using my block set. But I built the block set. Maybe I'm half decent at the dark arts. Okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know what's next. I have to look. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Did I build that part already? I didn't. Yep, that's what's next, and that's kind of annoying. Sorry for all the flashing, I'm alt-typing constantly. This is not original, no, I'm copying it literally directly from Empyrean. It's one of my Empyrean ships, I'm copying it. I wanted to make an Empyrean block set, so, you know, I was like, what better way to, I mean, not only build the Empyrean block set, but then, oh, that was a loud explosion. RIP. Oh, yeah, that's not good. You don't have the scrap for that. No, this is this is a direct copy from Empyrean. As a matter of fact, the whole point of building this ship is to make it an exact copy. A lot of people who play Empyrean know what ship this is, and the point is like I want to be like, here's the Empyrean block set, and here's what you can do with it, right? Because maybe I'm a little bit biased, but I think it's pretty impressive. And also, there's not really any skill involved in making this either. I mean, given that makes it pretty boring to build, but I think the end result will be worth it. Yeah, so I think that's a 45 tetra. Yeah, 45 tetra and then a 1x2 tetra. Nope. Yeah, no, I'm no good at making original designs. I mean, like, you look at all my other ships and they're all non-original. How do you get the HUD to show for the... I mean, it depends on... I don't know what Gravity script you're using, and I'm also illiterate when it comes to Lua. So probably not the right person to ask for that question. For the script that we use in our other show, I don't know which one you're using. That's the thing. Like, it has to be linked to a screen, but the other one doesn't have to be linked to a screen, so... I think that's correct. Yeah, I was going to show my other ship. I mean, like, you guys can see how creative I am. You know, where's this ship from, right? Take a guess. Right. Straight out of Elite Dangerous. I mean, like, original? Nope. This one, I'm not going to tell you, because it was featured by NovaQuark, and then I'll get in trouble, because they don't know that it's not original. No, this isn't original either. The guy contracted me to build him a ship, and he sent me a picture and told me to build it, and I built it, so here it is. So yeah, that's from the picture. I have like a couple original ships, but you know, not really. I'm gonna build probably after this. I have a lot of original Empyrean ships that are really nice. I've played a lot of Empyrean, so I'll probably bring some of those over too, and then those will actually be original. But for this one, like, I probably can't get it featured by NovaQuark or anything because it would be a copyright problem, especially since it's actually identical to the. I mean, that's the whole point, is for it to be identical. I was using the one you guys had. Yeah. Yeah, the one we have, I think that I think you can just paste the code into the board, or not just paste, but like run an auto configure for it, and it just kind of works. If I remember right. Okay, so it's one flat block and then a fat tetra. Yeah, that makes sense. This is a lineup. Good. 6, 4, 5, 6, and then a fat tetra. Or is it the tetra? Here's the tetra. I'm like supposed to know how to code because like I'm required to take coding classes for my engineering degree. So like I'm great at coding if it means to get a good grade, but other than that, yeah, like if it means I get a good grade, then I'm really good at coding. Okay. Yeah, but Lua, like, I don't code unless I literally have to, and Lua is not what I'm learning, so I have exactly no reason to look at the Lua. 1, 2, 3, 4, and those are 45-degree angles. Could have told you that. Yeah, I think, yeah, so using the one I was using. When will you be doing the interior of the ship? Well, I want to do the exterior, obviously. That's probably the first thing. And then I want to place some elements. So I want to get the anti-gravity and place the anti-gravity and all the containers and all of the elements to make the ship fly. Make sure I can get it flying good, and then I'll actually do the interior. The anti-gravity is probably 20 days away. So, yeah, I mean, it's going to be a while. This ship is a bit of a... Did I say it was 4 blocks? Dang it. I'm probably not going to have an option on that. Oh, it worked. Okay, good. I'm going to make sure that it's actually 4 and I'm not hallucinating. Yeah, good. I mean, I only have time on the weekends. I'm actually pretty free this weekend. I had like 3 tests this week, so all of my homework is done because I don't have any homework. after the test, so I can actually get a lot done on the ship, hopefully. And I mean, my goal actually this weekend is I definitely want the outside done. And with the outside, placing the elements is not much time at all, so probably even have this thing flying by the end of the weekend. And I'll probably stream a lot of it. It takes me a lot more time to build when I'm streaming. I mean, I can do a lot with just the game on the other screen, but streaming's more fun, and maybe it helps people. And I mean, it's content at least, so. Fat Tetra, Little Tetra, Slope. Is that how? Yeah, okay, I mean, I can do that. I have so much time today that spam detected. Imagine that. I have so much time today that I can probably get a lot done. That would be pretty cool if I can do that. I think that's how that goes. Good. Yeah, dude, this game has been... I've been looking for... You know, this is the game I've been waiting for. And it's finally here. I couldn't be happier. This is the best game. I love it. I don't think I will ever play anything else. I mean, it really does it for me, honestly. Like everything about it. I wish the PvP was better. I liked PvP. I copied the wrong block. My cat is standing on my piano, so, and like sometimes she'll click a button and play like a pre-recorded song. It'd be pretty funny. She's gonna knock stuff over. If you guys hear any loud crashes, you already know what happened. You want to say hi to the audience, little kitty? Amazing. Yeah, then this is flat for, I think, the length of the whole system here. Yeah, I mean, it is. Okay, so it's flat actually all the way to the end. And that should be 6 blocks. It is. Flat to there, don't warp. Fixable. Six blocks to there. Yeah, maybe if I built one more farther, would it not warp? Let me try. It might do, I mean, exactly nothing, but it might work. Yeah, okay, nothing. Okay. Then, I mean, there's another thing that I have to come back and fix right there. It's just one more thing. But at least it's a large core, so the little things is probably not the biggest problem. What do you think about territory wars and big corporation warring for territory? Well, I mean, I don't care. I mean, we'll win, I guess. I'm not, whatever. Like, we're in the ascendancy, it doesn't matter. 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 45-degree angles. Dang. That comes all the way to here. Sweet. Kind of buttoning it up. Now we'll actually see if it lines up. What do I think about territory warfare? I think it's cool, but at the same time, I know JC really wants to see castles and stuff, so I hope they really give, not JC's castle. He wants to see cities, and I think that we won't be seeing cities if the PvP isn't figured out correctly, so that's probably my wish, is that they... Yes, territory warfare is great, but they need to have it figured out. 2, 3, 4... Nope. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 blocks. My corp is probably, I mean, we're mostly builders. That's kind of what we do, is build. So, participating in territory warfare, maybe a little bit. We're in the big alliance, though. So, it's not, I mean, the alliance actually will do all of the things, and the alliance will win every time, probably. So, it's not like something we're really that worried about. I mean, we do probably PvP a little bit for fun, but past that, not really. When will you be making a warship? I have a... I'll switch over if I can manage it. Yeah? Yes. I have... So this is what I'm building. Right. Straight out of Imperium. Yeah, it's pretty cool. But I have this ship here. My PvP ship. This was really good. I mean, it was one of the best PvP ships in Empyrean at the time. Obviously, I mean, it's kind of big now that they added CPU, but I want to build one of these as a war, probably medium core or something would be fun. But yeah, I probably want to build one of these. It might even be my next ship is actually this. And it will be with full block, so it'll be super thick and crazy, and all the guns will be on the back like this. Actually, the best way to put guns. I'm not going to talk about that a lot because I don't want the PvP ruined so early on by people who actually know how PvP works. So yeah, I'll build this, and it'll be a pretty decent warship probably. I mean, there's also that, but this is a little bit too hard. I have a number of different ships, and I mean, this is kind of a testament to how well TU runs with other games in the background. Is like I'm running all of these constructs here in Empyrean, and nothing's breaking, which is kind of amazing. But yeah, so this is what I just did. You can see I've been painting this to figure out what I'm doing, and then this is the line that I just did. Then I have to figure out everything else, and these are the engine pods that are pasted. So, I mean, even pretty soon I'll actually get to paste the engine pods, and that's pretty exciting. Probably the next thing I want to do. I noticed this is too high too. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is how big I can do, and then I'll go back and switch this back to DU. That's just flat, right? Dang. That better be 30. Okay, good. It is 36. 30 blocks, I think, is how far we're going. Legal. Yeah, and this is actually where the engine pods mount. So we're not even that far away from starting to paste the engine pods onto the side of the ship. And to say the least, I'm pretty excited to do that. I think the engine pods are what make this ship what it is. Why am I alt-tabbing wrong? Stop. Okay, there we go. Sorry, all the flashing, like I said, is me alt-tabbing. It's kind of a pain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 66 is how far we go from this edge. Hey, it lines up. I mean, who am I kidding? Yeah, 66 blocks. Alright. Big flat area, but it'll soon be covered. Yeah, this is also where the windows go, so I have to figure that out. That would have been good to buy a couple windows from the market. build. Yeah, so this is probably, I'm gonna have to figure out something for the interior because this is hella ugly, but I mean, I'll make it work. And the bridge is gonna have all the wraparound windows, and it'll be pretty cool, I think. Unfortunately, we don't have triangle windows like we have in Empyrean, so I can't do that, but whatever. Alright, then now what? Last night there was a podcaster territory actively buffer here. This is true, yep. Yeah, you have to kind of go all at the same time. But, I mean, that's great, except it's, like, super expensive to place territory. I guess that's the point. I hope that Aelioth stays a safe zone. I'm gonna be pretty mad if Aelioth isn't a safe zone. So, personally, that's something that I really hope is that they do that. And because I want to still play on Aelioth, and I want to not have to go to Sanctuary because it's so stupid. I mean, but I mean, I've already got the repercussions of having not having my territory surrounded by buffer territories because people have been griefing us. But I mean, it's like 35 million to place a territory or something crazy like that. So, I mean, what am I supposed to do? Triangle goes like that. And I think it's the same. Oh, that mirror doesn't work. Should be like that. Make sure it is good. I'm not stupid. But I mean, if the territory warfare happens on Aelioth, then I'll figure out something. What to do with the bases? Because I'm not about to defend the gigantic spaceport. That's so stupid. I would be wasting such time if I tried to defend that. I mean, it would be hell on earth. Safe zone staying where it is. I mean, the Sanctuary for sure, but I think that probably the best thing is to keep the, like, Thades, Mattis, and Aelioth. All of the, actually, to keep them as safe zones would probably be the best bet. And then keep the space between them also safe, because I think the last thing we need is people griefing noobs, because that's a good way to kill a game. Hopefully Novacorp knows that. I think they can figure that out. Ship is coming together. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna get to paste my engine pods pretty soon. I think I'll probably finish the whole thing before pasting the engine pods. There's, like, the place where the engine pods are is not really not the best place, I think. I want to move them out by, like, one block. And I should be able to do that without any destructive repercussions, but I think probably I'll find that out. That's annoying. I have to fix that. Yeah, and then that's another big Tetra. I need to post a screenshot on Gallery. Where was I? I'm gonna get a screenshot and put it on gallery. Any of you guys in the official server can come and check that out. It'll probably be there before the stream updates. Oh my goodness, people have been trying to get a hold of me on Discord. Respond? Yes or no? I'm not sure. Coming together. Let's see why. No class. Yeah, that's good. I might just do that. Yep, cool. Alright, back to it. Screenshot has been posted. What material are you making this ship? This is, you'll never guess. This is black aluminum. Black aluminum, orange polished steel, and glossy aluminum. And I think it would be pretty decent at PvP if I decided all of a sudden that I wanted to build it out of something like iron. I think PvP would work. Alright, yeah, so this is the part that I'm kind of worried about, is does this actually line up? Because I built all the way back here and then came this direction. And if this doesn't line up, then I know that there's a problem, and then I'll have to fix it immediately and figure out a way to do it. But I mean, now we'll get to see. Exactly. I think it will. It kind of looks like it does right here, so I think that it might work. To be honest, I'd be kind of surprised. So what needs to happen here? That looks pretty complicated. Seriously? That's not what I would have thought. Yeah, I think I might be substituting that, but... No, I'll do it. I mean, it looks okay. Man. Well, I guess we'll see right now if it lines up. No, I won't cry on stream. Okay. If it doesn't line up. 2 hours of work wasted. I'm definitely not redoing all of that if it doesn't work. That's just not worth it. I mean, it's probably not that hard. Yeah, so that should... Yeah, so let's see if it works. Yeah, look at that. And that makes me feel like a really, really, really good builder. The fact that that just lined up. Hey, at least I can count. I've proven to all the people who thought that I was stupid that I can actually count. There we go. And on the other side is a very strange block that I don't think will work at all. And by that token, I don't think that I'm going to be putting that block there because I think that it will not work. And unfortunately, that's going to be a problem I'm going to have to fix. Yeah, so I'm just going to do a cube here instead. It has like a weird cutoff of the cube that... Like, I could make it, but I think that it would cause this entire edge to warp. And I mean, at least like this, I can get away with only warping a couple of the blocks. Which is the least. So I guess see, all of that would have warped, and I can fix that. So I think that this is probably the best compromise that I can pick. Maybe I'll work on it later, but I honestly don't think that it matters. It's such a small deal that isn't important, probably not. I do want it, I'm just going to copy it. Hopefully I can do that. I'm going to get some water soon. Oh, that actually worked. Okay. Dang, I should have changed my dominance, and that would have worked. Okay. That's pretty cool. Yeah, so then I'm just going to leave this. I'm actually going to do something different from the design. I'm going to put a special vent here. That is not how the design is, but it's what I'm going to do. So I'm actually just going to leave this. It closed up nicely, everything lined up. Super happy there, so that's something that I'll just work on that later. That's flat, strangely enough. So yeah, this is... fill that in. Good, good. And then now I need to come down from here and figure out what's going on. That is a sharp tetra, which I have. That's amazing. I mean, I've only been using, maybe the 6 blocks, and I can build all the ships, so... best noob technique. As long as you're patient. I'm definitely not patient. Yeah, man, I know what that is. Or, wait, do I? Certainly. I think that it's this. No, maybe I should check. It's actually the other way, though. Reedwood and... no, I haven't heard of that. Why can't I flip this the direction? There we go. Okay, that goes there. Good. Have I heard of industry? What are you trying to ask? I'm kind of confused, man. Can I do a tutorial on the AG? Yeah, I mean, maybe I should. Everyone asks me that, but I just can't code, man. I need to convince someone of my org to do it. I think you literally just need to get the JSON file and just paste it. I think that's probably the easiest thing. Oh, now that is annoying. I hope I can make that block. Yeah, so that's going to be all screwed up, but I hope that maybe it will work. Yeah, something's not right. What block is that? It's this one, right? But it didn't look right when I put it. Oh. That one will definitely work. it's going to be a shift click. Check it out. I mean, we all know what color's going back there. Bright freaking orange. I could go ahead and do it in orange too. Hell yeah, that looks good. Sweet. And it is just as heavy as it is good looking. Oh, that guy. Yeah, no, I know exactly who you're talking about. Not my favorite guy in the world, but yeah, yeah, I know who you are. I know who you mean. Yeah. What about his org? I mean, take a guess what color this is. I mean, what am I doing? It better be orange, man. Wouldn't look good if it wasn't orange. Yeah, it's not gonna work. We go here. It's a good compromise. No one will notice. That is looking hot and spicy, if I do say so myself. I'm gonna need to get a little bit of water, I think. Starting to, because I'm talking a lot, right? So yeah, I'm gonna just mute my mic and I'll be back in like a couple minutes. Just gonna grab a glass of water. Alright, I'm back, and no, we are not allied with Redwood Industries, or whatever you said the name was. Reedwood Industries. Lol. No, not allied. I don't think that we probably ever will be. That is interesting. I don't want to do that. Not stain. Paint that blue. Maybe I can keep track of what I'm doing. Yeah, so I think that comes off of this. Dang. Okay, I mean, whatever. Right? I can do it. Just gotta fill this in with silver first. Oh, hello. So why do you ask about Redwood Industry or whatever their name is? Did I not change that one's color? Apparently not. Yeah, this should definitely be silver. Fixed. Yeah, and then there's actually a wedge that comes off of this somehow backwards. What the heck is going on here? I mean, I don't even know. That, man. It's a half wedge, it comes off the back. That's a full block. No, it's not. Yeah, I'm kind of confused on how I'm supposed to do that. Here? No. No, it would line up with the bottom. It'd be this. Comes off of that, right? Okay. And there's two of them. And they start from the top. Alright, guess I'll try it. And are these half? No, that's a full. Okay, good. I'm not sure why the design is like that, but we gotta stick to the purpose of this whole build, which is make it like the design. Yeah, and it folds back. Yeah, what is back here? Oh, there's a giant hanger. Okay. That's kind of cool. Yeah, so I think... Oh, hello, Kitty. Kitty's on my piano again, so if anybody hears piano going off, that's probably Kitty. I think it's like that, and then this from the base should be 6. Yeah, okay. That's so weird. And then that fills in from the top. Don't question it, just do it. I'm gonna move the core, it's getting in the way. Here, core can go over there. And then it looks like it's a full... Wait, is that just one block? No, this is 2 blocks. This is... Yeah. Yeah, this is 2 of those. Interesting. I will do what the design says, and it will work. What is the best way to get more high altitude lift? More wings. Well, stabilizers, actually. Stabilizers are the best, but yeah. I am glad that you have enjoyed the videos. Let me know if there's anything else that would help you out, because I haven't been new to the game in a long time, so if there is anything, then I would probably be happy to make a video over it. I mean, it'd be good. So, just, yeah, let me know. But, yeah, I'm glad that you like them. That's the point. Help people out. Yeah, and then what? Yeah, and then it actually folds back in on itself with the 45. That's so strange. Kind of looks good, though. I mean, I'll do it. I still think that I think it was last stream that I did it, these side panel, this was probably the most complicated part. Those were hard to build. And they just didn't want to work, and it was a nightmare, honestly. Yeah, but it's like... Not that way. What's the other direction I can mirror it? Down. It's like this, I think. Yeah. Wait, no, it's not right. There we go. Or... I think it's like this, then. Surely. And does it come to the, yeah, it does, but, oh wait, that doesn't line up. Please wait while I try to figure out what the heck I'm doing. It starts there, and then the end should line up with... yeah, well, it doesn't. Yeah, that's supposed to line up with this. In a situation like this, what do? We just BS it and hope it works. I think that's probably the best choice. So it's actually like, yeah, I'm just gonna BS this whole thing, and it's gonna work great. I'm not sure, I think maybe the ramp parts were at a different angle versus the... Yeah, I think that these ramps are different, because I thought that the ramps were actually the same geometry as the block, but I don't think they are. Yeah, they're not, that's why that didn't work. That's unfortunate. But, not to fear, I can just cheat. Because it's DU and I can do whatever I want. Cheating? No. Improvising? Absolutely. And man, I could even make it orange and make it look like I knew what I was doing. I'm gonna do that. Dang. Yeah, man, I definitely, that was on purpose. Yeah, and magically it all of a sudden lines up. Who would have thunk? And I need to delete this turret because that's in the way. And then from that wedge we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 flat blocks. How many is that? 54. Yeah, so this comes out presumably 6 blocks. 6 blocks, and this is down. Except not that color. Okay, a number of things have gone wrong. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then this comes 54 blocks out. Why is it one block different? Okay, that's how it should be. And now I should be able to copy paste this thing and just paste it over there. Not that. Yeah, and the entire crisis was averted with a little bit of improvisation. Is that even a word? Well, I just made it up. Got the AG script working, and wow, it's amazing. I am glad that you got it working, and I'm also glad that you like my videos. I have a lot of fun making them. I think this is where it should be. This can go away. Yeah, I think the reason that didn't work is I'm looking at the ramp parts in Empyrean and trying to build them with voxel, and obviously it didn't work, but I think that's actually a half block. It starts a half in. Yeah, it does. That's why it didn't work right, because the angle is slightly different than the normal Empyrean slope. But I think that orange looks pretty cool anyway, so I'm not complaining. The top needs to be closed off. Dominant, no, that wouldn't work. Okay, so I would have to paste over the top. It's a little bit of a pain. Not worried about that yet. Let me see what I need to do right here. So that's a fat slope and then a normal tetra. Invalid construct. Excuse me. Cannot believe it's already been 2 hours. I think this is like... Is it like that? No, it's upside down. Good. Yep, good. Okay, I think this is good. And it lines up. Man, what the heck? Doing a good job. I have to congratulate myself or I'll get really bored. I'm already really bored. And then under it, well, I'm not going to release a 3x3 set. It's probably going to be 4x4, 6x6, and 8x8. And the answer is probably when, maybe when the ship is done. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that only comes 8 blocks, so maybe I've made a mistake. 6. How far does this go? 60? Man, are you for real? So I think that's 12 blocks I need to take off. Yep. And then I'm guessing that's a normal looking tetra. So I've just done that, and then yeah, another small tetra, and then another big tetra, and then another small tetra. Okay, so I basically just connect these with tetras. So yeah, I'll release the sets when I'm done with the ship. This is what will happen. And then I probably want to make the sets even better. There's a number of things that are not good about these sets. I'm impatient and wanted to build this anyway, so. Yeah, I mean, this is the ship that was built with the other set. He's been working on this for a long time. He has a lot more time than I do, though, so he's got a lot farther. And it's quite beautiful. He's done an amazing job. If you guys want me to go over there and check it out, I will. But it's the Akate by J. Randall. Wouldn't it be cool if I could do the entire hull today instead of, like, my goal is to have it done by the end of this week, but, or by the weekend, but, I mean, I might do even better than my goal. And it all lines up. A miracle. There's a lot of counting practice. I should be getting a grade for this. Sick. I'm hype. That looks so nice. I'm gonna be flying this thing soon. Sticky keys, for real. Yeah, it's almost time to put the engine pods on, which is also pretty exciting. But the next step is to fill this gap. It would almost be irrational for it to be something simple and convenient, so. I can't even make that block. There is one Imperium block that I literally can't make, which is kind of sad. That's just a 45. And by some work of magic and sorcery, it lines up to some extent. How many 45s are there? There are 3. Yeah, so that goes right there. How many violations of the code have been generated? That's actually pretty close, I think. Oh, that doesn't even line up, man. Oh, that's really not good. Yeah, that's kind of a problem. That is. Well, I know exactly why that part right there didn't work. Did I really do that? Yeah, well, it's okay. I don't care. Yeah, this extra piece, this piece that's inset shouldn't even be here. This should be gone. It should be connected to this piece, so that this whole part is, this part right here is wrong, and so is this. But either way, I can make this look, I mean, it'll still look good, so it doesn't matter. I'm not worried about it. I'm not going to fix it because this is already perfect, and this was, this grid here took me forever, so I'm definitely not worried about it. It's not something that, like, is detrimental to the design. What block do you need? I'm sure I could whip something up. I don't know. I mean, I need the steel and the aluminum for this. Speaking of which, I need to go make more right now because actually they're starting to run out. I only have 300. No, you don't need to worry about helping me unless you want to. What I need are extra large engines and a medium AGG. So if you have those, I'd definitely take those as free handouts. Yeah, this is not good, man. Yeah, so this slope is supposed to be over that. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll put it here. Yeah, I think maybe I will do that. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I think I'm going to. Yep, and then there's actually 3. Actually, I kind of like that better than the design. I mean, now none of that's going to line up. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's just supposed to be a matter of a tetra to make that line up. So I think I can do probably 4. I'm trying to figure out. Okay, we'll try this first. I'm going to have to be a bit creative here to make this work. Good. Off of that inverted slope, we have... It's actually just a flat block. That's interesting. Not what I would have done. So a 6x6 block. And same on the other side. Not enough material. I'm looking at it. It says 371. Oh, great. Rip to you. Well, that might be the end of the stream. Oh, is Danjo moving the containers? Bruh. Help me out here, man. I'm trying to build, man. Unless it broke and there's actually a problem, and I think he probably moves the... Technical difficulties, please stand by. Yeah, I think what he's done is he's moved the voxels to another container. So now I can't actually do anything. Trying to get me to join Discord. It's not good enough. Or the game is bugged. That's possible. Let me see if he's in Discord real quick. What'd you do with my voxels?
What voxel?
Were there voxels in the container, or is the game just bugged?
You were linked to the container?
Yeah, I was building.
We put a hub. You have to come back and link to the hub. Because
what the heck, man?
We ran out of room, dude. Chill.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah,
I was building, and I was like, I'm not out that soon. I know I'm getting close, but...
So, hey, while you're here, I need your help.
What's that? I'm currently streaming, by the way.
Okay, no, it's cool. This will be good. You can show me how to set up a VR node?
You know how long it took me to get it to work?
I can do that.
Well, good, because I can't. I
have so much trouble.
Oh, dude, whose ship is this? Oh, this is sweet.
That's
Are
mine and
you
Fembot.
talking about the surrogate pod or this VR station?
The surrogate pod.
Okay, the
Do you
one
wanna-
that's up here.
Well, it was up there. I think I picked it up. It's in the box now. This is a cool looking ship, man. I love it.
Yeah, that's mine and Fembot. You're more than welcome to look inside.
Oh no, I'm already in awe. I don't want to. It'll just make me feel bad.
No, it's cool, man. I don't mind.
I was getting ready to make one from Imperium that looks a lot like this.
We've actually got it for sale on the DU Creators, this design, so.
This is some
I'm
clean
seeing a lot
angles.
of people building with iron, and I was always worried that it's too dark. But
Oh yeah,
It's got some beautiful colors to
Yeah,
it.
this is cool.
huh?
Iron
I
and
always worry
steel.
that it's too heavy. I know. I always worry about the weight, but I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Since everybody's building with it.
I don't understand. I don't build with iron, man. That's crazy. If I built with
I know.
iron,
I
it'd
like
be so heavy.
that white polished iron looks better than the aluminum version, so I went
Well,
with
yeah.
it.
See, I'm
No, I
kind of the
get
same
you.
way. I like a lot of the steels.
The
Polished
steel, I mean, yeah, they're
Yeah.
all wonderful. It's just they're just so heavy. I can't believe that you can actually get any type of performance out of it. But I guess you can, because
God, this warp core looks so dainty.
oh well, it's got to be inside of it. You know, it's you got to build a housing or something.
Okay. So get everything pulled back up again. Dual universe. Okay. Back to what we were doing, which was, I don't even remember. Figuring out the jank that I've accidentally created, I think was what we were doing. Yeah, okay, so underneath that weird thing is a flat block, and then a fat tetra, and then hopefully the little tetra will connect. I'm gonna try to delete that and see if I can do it with a better block than what they use. Where is it? Man, I haven't played in so long. I think that's how you rotate. How do you rotate the block in Imperium? It's my num block. That's why. I think that would be better. Nah, it's still not good. Yeah, so right here is 6, and I did on that side good. Alright, so now I have to somehow make this fit together. It really doesn't. So I'm thinking the block that they use to make that fit in Empyrean isn't actually a block that I can build in DU, or at least not with a ton of effort and like real voxelmancy, and I'm not a real voxelmancer, so we're not going to do it. Could also be because I'm lazy, but yeah, doubt that. Oh boy. Sweet. And it actually lines up. Yeah, okay, so I think that this is a crisis averted. Just got a little bit creative, made it work. And solved a problem. Dual universe in a nutshell, solving problems. And then hopefully the big tetra will fit there, and if it does, then we'll call it good and then move on to the next thing. And actually I think it looks maybe even a little bit better than the actual design, because the actual design got a little bit janky right here. Yep, and that works as planned. Now I just have to fill it all in. Yeah, I'm not switching the stream to the Empyrean because it would take me too long. I'm trying to get stuff done. You know, like streaming great, but I'm also trying to get stuff done on the ship. And if I switch the stream every time, that's like 3 extra clicks per switch. It takes so long. Like I did on the last time I streamed, but it took me like 2 hours to get anything done. So, yeah, I mean, I want to actually finish the ship. So hopefully you understand why I'm doing it like that. Just convenience to me, honestly. Okay. I think that was a successful attempt at figuring out a number of janky things. And now I need to fill this in. It's also kind of janky. There's not a good way to fill that in. I'll figure that out later. I won't do that. This needs to go away as well. Yeah, like when I switch to Empyrean, I have to alt tab to my screen recorder, then I have to click the different buttons to switch the screen. Then I have to alt tab back to Empyrean, take my measurements, and then I have to go back to the screen recorder and switch. And it just I talk to myself a lot. I wasn't necessarily trying to show anybody anything, I just talk to myself. But it's just the point is like I would, you know, the stream would be twice as long for the same amount of stuff if I was switching it constantly, so that's why I'm not doing it. Okay. That's 2 blocks, that's 1 block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so we're only going to go 6, so that's already 1, so we're only going to go 5, which is 30 blocks. Math. What happens underneath these? Yeah, okay, it's actually just solid. Except where the engine pod mounts, but that's something I'm gonna have to figure out. And then the block that fits there is the fat 2x2 Tetra. I think it's that one. And then it hopefully will line up. Yeah, okay, good. That does look like it'll line up. Sweet. That looks sick. Oh man, I'm excited. That's freaking cool, man. Yeah, and there's actually like a hanger in the back here that I was thinking maybe I would put the engines there because that's something I have to figure out is where do all the engines go. So I'm thinking instead of an actual hangar, I'm gonna put, because I don't care, it's so hard to dock ships anyway. What's the point of a hangar? That I'll actually just put the I was thinking at first because it's the size of an extra large space engine, but I have so many space engines on the engine pods that an Atmo, like a big Atmo pod would probably be better. But I'll figure that out. And then on the slope is big one? Okay. How do you hide all of the brakes? Mine's sort of just, well, the brakes actually, it doesn't even matter where you put them, so, I mean, you just put them wherever you want and it hides easy. I think that is what I want. Let me make sure that that is, yeah, it's exact. Good. Yeah, the brakes, they aren't affected by where you place them, so you can just place the brakes wherever the heck you want and it'll work. So there's no, I mean, you can just slap them all on top of each other and put them in a box inside your ship somewhere. I might use mine as vents, I don't know, but I think they're ugly anyways, so it's looking sick. Thank you. That's the point. And I am excited to have it done. Maybe if I can convince myself to be unproductive, I'll finish it in this stream. How many more hours do you think that would take? Another 2 hours or so before the whole is done? Probably. I mean, it's almost. I mean, it's getting there. Was that wrong? No, that was right. What luck am I? Such luck. That fits actually there. Yeah, okay, what is that? Something. Goes here. Beautiful. And that slope needs to come all the way up to, where's that? So there's actually 1, 2, 3 blocks there. Come from here down. So let's measure. 3 times 6 is 18. 18 by 6. And I want my Tetra system to come all the way up to that. And I think it connects right. I was wondering why that wasn't working. I think it connects right there. Looks like it. They are probably too powerful. They need to make them more directional, probably, but none of us want that. We all love to abuse the brakes, and I intend to abuse them until the until they fix it. That didn't work. Okay, what am I trying to do? I know that this will fit here. Why isn't it? Am I stupid? What the what? All that needs to be done is just rotate it down one, but then it doesn't work. It switches it wrong. So is it this way then? Yeah, that's wrong too. Or is it though? Is it? Is it like that? No. It's like that. Okay, I don't know, man. I must be getting tired. I think that took me a really long time to figure out. And then it's a 45. 1, 2, 3. the same on this side. Yeah, I don't know why I placed that there. It's not right. That's going to generate 6 errors, but those are easy to fix. Not worried about it. Alright, now what happens over here? There's some more shenanigans that goes on back here, but I might even just freehand all of that stuff because I need to find a place to put all my engines. And the Voxelmancy to close off the back doesn't matter if it's all covered with engines. Yeah, so then we're using, so there's a full Tetra there and then 2 normal Tetras. Think about that. Yep. Let's make it happen. Full Tetra. Yep. Will it line up? The answer is, of course it lines up. We're getting ever so close to putting the engine pods on. And I greatly dislike, as I mentioned like an hour ago in the stream, how it's done in Empyrean, how the engine pods are on, so I'm going to do it my own way. It'll look better, so. Did I miss the... dang it. Man, you can tell I'm getting tired. Like, I built the entire thing and didn't even notice until now that I missed that block. I'm not stopping. I want to finish ship. It's wrong. It's wrong. Oh, finally. Okay. Got an actual voxel library. Thing I've been wanting the circle set for a while. Sweet. Coming in clutch. I need to make the Zenith logo. Alright. That's looking pretty smexy. Dare I say so myself. And I think that's basically all of what happens, actually, in the entire ship. And basically the rest is up to me. This is actually closed off with a slope. I'll probably do that, but I think I'm going to go ahead and close it all up with slopes, and then I'm going to go get all of the atmospheric engines and figure out how I want them to be placed. But I think now I can go ahead and place the engine pods. I'm definitely saving these. These were very difficult to build, and actually were used once on this entire ship, so... So now I need to fabricate the engine pod. I just need to put the antennas on them, and then it'll be good. Need to add the antennas. I want to copy paste the whole thing all at once. Hopefully, actually, I bet the selection size is too small. We probably can't put the antennas. I didn't think about that. Do I like how this engine pod looks? Sort of. Should the back be shiny? Absolutely. I think I'm definitely doing the same thing. I'm going to make the back shiny. Do I have enough? Yeah, 400. 420. 402. Okay. Thought that was almost funny. Yeah, so I'm doing that. The stripes, no thank you. So then I have to fix that individually. What a pain. Alright, so that's good. Then probably this inner part here, I want it to be orange. Looks good to me. And then that has to be fixed. I'm wasting time. Oops. Perfect. That is what I want. That looks nice. I like that. Alright, now that's done. Now I just need to figure out how to paste it. I've been looking forward to the moment when I get to place this engine pod for like the last couple weeks. And it's finally the time. Now I want it exactly in the same place as, and I'm lagging a little bit. Yeah, so that one goes right here. I want it in the same place as it is in Empyrean, so I have to figure that out. So we are working on this side of the ship. Yeah, the kid is one block back from where the cockpit. Okay, right there. And then the height is equal to the cockpit glass. Is that half a block offset? Why? Oh yeah, I guess it makes sense. We'll go half. The half is going to be up. I think that's okay. Yeah, then this should be lined up here. Like that. And that is where the first engine pod goes. Now I want it one block away because I don't want it to warp, I think. Well, that warp might actually look cool. Let's try it. It didn't even warp. Interesting. So we'll do the other side. And this time I'm going to put it one block inset. I want to see how it looks. Want to see if the warp is halfway decent. So 1/2 block over, and then we're going to put one block inset like that. I want to see if the warp looks cool. No, it doesn't. Okay. Hell to the yeah. Okay. No, let's see. I want to see, does this line up? Because this might be too short. The whole thing. That's actually where it's supposed to line up. That's kind of convenient. Imagine that I actually made it right the first time. Impossible. Yeah, now the bottom engine pods are a little bit more of a challenge. By a little bit more, I mean I have to figure out how to do that. Okay, yeah. I mean, these are great. That was easy. Perfect. But then the bottom ones, I'm going to go ahead and place the antennas. Just for more effect. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Not gonna lie. Pretty happy about that. Space brakes are probably gonna go in there. If they fit, I think they will. Now I need to build a mount for the bottom ones. I'm gonna build that separately because it's a little bit complicated and I want it to fit nicely. Oh, right, sorry, I had to get my mic for a little bit. Yeah, I had my mic muted. Someone was talking to me in real life, so I didn't want to broadcast that to everybody. But yeah, I am back now, so good to go. So what I've done is I've built this this engine mount. So then the theory is that the pod then will fit onto this, and I hope that in the actual Empyrean, the pod is a different size, but I don't like that. I want to use the size that I have here. The bottom pod's different, and it drives me nuts because it's not even. So I want it to be even. So I'm gonna try this, and if it doesn't work, then I'll have to build a new pod, which it's not difficult to do. So if I have to, then I will. But I'm gonna try first, like this, and see if I can make it fit. Yeah, see, that's the problem that I was alluding to, is that it touches, but now I just need to decide how much farther does it go down from that. How many blocks is that? Okay, it's actually even with the bottom. Okay, so that's why it's shorter. Unfortunately, I think that I might have to make... That comes down to the base of that. Yeah, I might have to make this engine pod a little smaller, which is kind of a pain, but... Now the question is, how much of it can I cut out? Because I have to do the same on each side. Let's see, can I cut it in half? Not easily. So we cut from here to here out. I think that is legal. I'm gonna try it. And then I need that for measurements. So I went from the wall 1, 2, 3. 7 blocks are good. So this is where it cuts. And then that's to... Oh, this one's different. Seriously. Let's see if I can fit it together. And then I'm going to try to mirror it. Yeah, so the hope is that Okay. Let's see if it'll fit together. Oops. It'd be really cool if it did. That's annoying. That's the right size, but the pot isn't in the right place. Let's try a different approach. I'm gonna try to cut the... Let's go to here. I'm gonna try to cut that. Oh wait, that's not gonna work. Yeah, it's definitely... Yeah, so I'm gonna try to cut this part from each end. And then fit it together. With a center section. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so that fits. Great, wonderful. Now we just need the now we just need this. You can just scale the ships however you want if you want them to fit. It's not hard to do at all. Now we see, does this fit? That appears to be the thing that we need. It was a bit of a pain, but here it is. And now we can place it on the hard points. I didn't want to make a smaller engine pod, but you know, it looks nice anyway, so I'm not going to complain about it. Well, that's got to line up. Wrong direction. That's kind of a problem. I have to line it up and then I have, because I can't just shift click it. I have to freehand line this up. That's impossible. There's no way I can do that. I'm gonna try though. No way. Pretty good. I'll take it. That one's too high, isn't it? That one's just right. Oh, they're so close. I think that it's wrong, but I can't tell. One of them looks lower than the other. The one on the right looks too low. Okay, it is good. Too low. Perfect. Don't look perfect, but it is. Now for the antennas. Where's my antenna? There it is. Come here, buddy, old boy. Check it out. That's it. Dude, that's freaking sick. Oh, they did? They fixed it? Oh, sweet. Dude, I just wasted time. Thank you very much for time. I did not realize that was fixed. That's so good. Oh, that's so satisfying, dude. This has been the culmination of like 2 weeks of work finishing the outside. It's literally beautiful. I could not be more happy with that. Hell yeah. I got a gigantic grin in real life. Dude, it's so nice. That's so exciting. I'm gonna flip it around or I'll confuse myself. So now I need to find a place to put all the stuff. Probably like an S dynamic core or something. Actually, I have my core. I'll probably move the ship over to my core and put all the library. But I mean, it's obviously I have a lot more to do, so. Absolutely beautiful. Six, seven, eight. So 8 large engines. How many we can fit there? And then all the back I can do. I could put an extra large here and then Atmo, but I could do the entire thing in Atmo. I'm not sure what I want to do. I'm gonna fill in that though. I guess I might go ahead and fill in the back, and then what I need to do is start doing the silver colors on all the greebles, and then I need to make that vent, and then I need to close up all the things, and then fix all of the errors on the ship. So we've only just begun. Yeah, dude, it's pretty good. I'm so happy. Dude, the chat's so far delayed. That's insane. I'm like really happy that it turned out so nice. I think it's very good. Everything lines up very well done. I'm talking to myself. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and close the back up. I'll figure out how to place the engines probably into it. I have some ideas. Because I'm gonna be creative. because this is where the engines are in Empyrean too, but the engines in Empyrean are totally different, so I think I'll probably be creative here and do whatever I want to fill up the back instead. I do think it would be cool to put an extra large back there. I'm not sure how many Atmos I can fit. I think it's time that I go get some Atmo engines. Maneuver. Yeah, there's not really a lot of maneuver engines on the market right now. I mean, I could do military. Not even a lot here either. 8, 4. I'd be running around looking for them. So there's 14 here. 15. Okay, I could get all the Atmos that I would need. They just use a lot of fuel. I wonder if we have an extra large. I can take that one. But. Yeah, I would love to put, like, I know it doesn't need it, honestly. How big are the gates? Because I could potentially put a gate in the back, and that would be kind of cool, but... So the extra small gates are 80 blocks wide. Oh yeah, that's nice. I think that's a little bit less than 80 blocks. Yeah, 50. No, that's not gonna work. So yeah, I would put the extra large engine back here. But at the same time, do I really need extra large engine? Probably not. Should I go military on the space engines or military on the... or maneuver on the space engine? Should I go maneuver on the Atmo engines? I have no idea. I'm gonna button that up a little bit too. So, all that being said, I mean, I can close Empyrean. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Help out the stream a little bit. I hope you guys have a noticeable increase in FPS. I sure do on my end. Yeah, so maybe you guys in the stream get to say, should I do the military engine or should I do the maneuver engine? And should I put an extra large space in here? Should I put an extra large space back here, or should I do all Atmo? I'm also going to go ahead and find a place for my 10 containers in the ship. And then I'm going to start building from the containers. I think probably here. I would have to relink. Where would I put them all? Yeah, I mean, we'll find a place. I need to fit the 10 is what I want. No more, no less. I also want them to be accessible from the outside, because that's one thing I hate about some people's ships is you have to run through the whole thing to find the containers. So I'm actually going to poke it out right here a little bit, I think. Just so you can click it from the outside, and yeah, it's not ugly. Yeah, so you'll be able to click the container to access it, and that'll probably save some time. Thank you, please. Shortcut. Aww. That's disappointing. What's it colliding with? What are you talking about? Are these pulsars really that big? Yeah, they are. Make sure that isn't sticking through. I'm okay with that. Another place to click it. Well, I've placed 5 containers and the interior is full, so... I want the containers on the bottom, because if I crash the ship, then what happens actually is that the containers will actually take all the damage. And basically save all the stuff. So then my core is going to be way up high, right? So if I crash it's going to be high in the back. So then if I crash, the core will survive. That's kind of a pro tip you can use. Oh no, that's sticking through one of the panels, isn't it? Dang it. Yeah, it's going to be kind of challenging to find a place for all the containers. Man, I want to be able to walk up here. But like I said, I'm putting all the containers in the nose. Yeah, I don't like that. I want to be able to walk up on top. Fuel tanks. I'm putting all the containers in the nose because I want them to break first. And I want the core, like, way in the back. And up at the top so that it's hard to break. This I want to be interior section. 100% this is going to be interior section, so I can't delete all that. I want my anti-grav right here. And I want to be able to walk up here because this is cool. So that's something I definitely want, is this to be interior. Probably from here across. Here to there. That needs to be interior space. Because I want to be able to walk up here and I want to look out my windows. Probably put the fuel tank down there. Probably be the best thing. I could fit, in another container, but yeah, maybe I will. Put this container right here. I hope I can fit my fuel tanks. This is going to be cockpit. I want all of this back area for the interior. But I have 2 more. I guess I could just do 8 containers. Should I give up on 10 containers and just do 8, or should I compromise some interior? Yeah, this is definitely interior. I want this to be... I want windows out to my pretty grates here. That's pretty important. If I put one horizontal here, then it would stick through the orange mesh. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like this as my interior. This is really cool, and I can walk through here and like super cool interior, super awesome up here. I love this area. And then I'll probably close it off prematurely because of this stupid container. Does that stick through the front? Nope. Okay, cool. you hate it when your cargo hold is smaller than you thought? 8 larges. I mean, I would be fine with doing 8 probably, but it would be really nice to cap out the linking thing, the container hub. I could put some in the wall right here. I wouldn't be opposed to that. But that'll interfere with the anti-grav, which is going to go here. Put some up here in the tail. I would love to build a window that looks out the back, so probably not. I think I prioritize my interior more than I prioritize my containers, so I think that's the decision, is that it's going to be 8 large containers instead of 10. Sorry. And that closes off there, great. And now I want my fuel tanks, so. Oh, but now I can actually link to this container instead. Move all my stuff here. What? Question mark? Can I not move my items out? You do not have permission to modify this element. Danjo. Oh, whatever. I'm gonna message him. Dan. Alright. Am I sure the ship could not fit inside a medium core? No, it's 108 blocks bigger than a medium core. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm just lagging really bad. I'm gonna move stuff and. Hey Danjo.
Doing dinner. Trying to get dinner ready.
Well, he
He's
needs to give me
AFK.
rights to the container. Something happened to the container and the voxel container, and now I can't do anything.
I know he was working on that. Hold on,
Yeah.
let me get in there. What do you need? You need me to
Can
pull
you
something
access
out of
it?
it?
I mean,
I don't know.
I'm linked
I'm
to
fine.
it. Like, I can build from it, and I'm linked to it, but I can't put stuff in or take my voxels out. Wait, now I can. What?
Yeah, I was able to open it up, no problem.
I mean, I'm in it. Maybe
Oh,
I was
hey,
just
you know
lagging
what?
really
Hey,
bad.
no, Virtual, come back here.
What?
Come back, hold on, come back.
What?
Just come back.
Well,
So,
I was able to move stuff now.
Yeah, I know. Unlink it real quick. And link to the hub next to it. Because we had to tag all these medium containers into it.
That would make sense if that's why it wasn't working. I'm just, yeah, I finally got containers placed in my ship, so I'm just going to start my operation from the ship now instead of the voxel container, because I'm ready to place some elements.
Did it get you working?
Yeah, it's working now. I don't know, maybe I was just lagging really bad or something. Cool.
I don't know. Shit's been acting funny here since the patch.
Makes sense. Alright, well, I'm out. Cool. Thanks for your help.
Deuces. No, not a problem.
Container issue was a new bug. Well, you know, they fix the bug and then the bugs happen more. You know, I think I forget. Black. I don't know. There we go. Well, it's a weird bug, that's for sure. But it's fixed now, so we're good. Fuel tanks, fuel tanks, fuel tanks. Now we're just gonna put the fuel tanks. Y'all never decided if I should use medium or these fuel tanks are massive. Yeah, okay, I thought they were a little bit smaller than this. Maybe I don't need to. How much can these things hold? 12,000? Yeah, I don't need to. Dang. No, I just need one of each. That's ridiculous. But I need to decide if I want to use maneuver or the other. Probably just one large fuel tank. Does it stick through? Sort of. That's not bad though. I can deal with that. Not even. Okay, good. Oh, it's a... Oh my god. Poking through on that side. Not on that side. Okay, got it. Yeah, I don't think that I'm gonna... If these things hold 12,000 liters of fuel, like... If this thing... Dude, no, it's not gonna use that much fuel. The ship isn't that big. It's AGG. I mean, I guess if they make the AGG use fuel, then it will, but... Oh, I need to put a shiny sphere here. That's kind of important. Almost forgot. And probably with the shiny sphere and AGG pulsar, right? AGG does not require fuel. Correct. Oh, it's not shiny. What have I done? I was like, why does this look weird? That looks so cool. I love how that looks. It's so sweet. You could almost be ashamed to not do the same thing here. Just kind of annoying that it sticks through right there. Oh, I can't do it for both. No, you can literally just stack the pulsars on top of each other and it doesn't change anything. Obviously, it looks amazing like that. So the sun is moving. I'm gonna be right back for just a second. No, don't worry. I got a battleship version coming. I want to try to fit a shiny ball there. Oh. Whoops. I don't overuse pulsers. No, I don't. I would never do that. I don't like that. Yeah, I think it'll be a medium core. I'm making medium core. But it won't be exactly this ship. It'll be something that's better. This one's not really, I don't think, would be that great in PvP. Now we can talk about my plans for this. I didn't copy it all. Whoops. Yeah, not good. So I want to put probably pulsars back here, but I want to have a slanted microvoxel that comes across, so you can only see it from one direction, is my idea. How to make that microvoxel, I'm not sure. Unless it's on this library. Which it is. Man, I am a lucky guy. So this is the one that I want. Oops. Now I just have to figure out how to do it. Let's get the expanded one. Ooh, hexagons? I should have used those a little bit. So that's the point, is it's silver from this direction, but it's orange from that direction. Yeah. What have I done? Yeah. Do you sell / get? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna give this fossil library for sure. I don't know what's gone on here with the bottom though. I hate that. Why did it work? That's weird. Like, it messes up here, but then it's perfect here. What? It's so cool. I love it. Now I just have to copy this and make it work. Nice. I don't know if I want to put a pulsar behind it or not. That's definitely the effect I was going for, though. Nice. That's pretty sweet. Oh, that's something I have to do too. No. Later. I think I said that a couple hours ago. Anyway, I think I'm gonna take a break. I'm getting kind of tired. I need to have some snacks. So, I'm gonna take a break from building. I've finished way more of this than I ever thought that I would. And I appreciate everybody that has tuned in, and I doubt anybody's been here for the long haul, but if you have been, thank you for staying. Anyway, we've got a lot done, and I am absolutely thrilled with how this thing turned out, and hopefully today or tomorrow, I mean maybe even probably the weekend honestly, but then I'll have it flying. And that'll be amazing to take this thing for its first flight. I think I'll stream the first flight. So you guys can watch. And then after that, the interior needs to be built, and that's going to take a good long while. So I'll be streaming that too. But I might off camera go to the market and get all the engines that I need. It's going to take quite a few maneuver engines or something. Lots of Atmo engine, and they're going to go in the back and stuff like that. And then yes, that's what I'll do. We can try. Okay, so I just saw Harry Hex message white luminescent glass. Okay, I'll try. Sure. I gotta get some. I am more than willing to give it a shot. I don't want to overdo it though. I think it might look cool, but I don't want to. I don't want the only thing you look at to be. I don't want the only thing to be just the white. Like I want you to look at the side of the ship and just kind of explore it, instead of just, oh, that's bright. That's the only thing that I can look at. Wow, that's bright. Okay. That's kind of cool. It's kind of crazy. I think I'd rather use the pulsars. If I can get a pulsar back there, I think that's what I'd rather do. I do like that though. I think, yeah, but like here it's good, but then when I get to the side over here, like, Oh man, like I'm blinded. Like the only thing I can look at is that big white light. So probably I'm gonna try to use the pulsars for that. But yeah, I mean, I tried it. It was worth a shot. It definitely needs light behind it. I mean, the pulsars are better than just, or the white glass is better than just the orange, but I think that's probably the best thing because it kind of glows. See, I like that. That's what I like a lot. I think that looks nice. But, yeah, I mean, I'll make that much better when I actually do it and make it look nicer. Maybe I'll put shiny blocks behind instead of orange? I don't know. But anyway, that being said, once again, thank you guys for watching.